Let's see. I added some Twitch alerts now, so there's not going to be any YouTube alerts, but Twitch alerts, there's plenty of those. So let's see what we can get done today. I just have to put the categories for both Twitch and YouTube real quick, and then I'll be at it again. Okay, and it is game, and it is Roblox. Do we agree? I do. You know, that is actually kind of funny. There's a bunch of actual Roblox games on the list here. There's Roblox, and there's the Tower of Hell, there's Bloxburg, Fashion Show, Doors. Work at a pizza place. That's kind of funny. No, but it is just Roblox. I'm kind of surprised there's nothing called Roblox Studio on here. Um, but yeah. All right, save that. And do the same for the current stream on Twitch. That one's already on. Perfect. And there we go. I have everything rolling. And OBS is also going strong. Perfect. I doubt that anyone will join for the first 20 minutes or so. I'll probably just sit around and look at a few things that I'm going to be doing. So there's literally nobody streaming Roblox Studio right now. And in a second, I'm going to pop up as the only one. There you go. Only one. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it's because I'm European or what it is, but I just tend to stream on a time schedule that nobody else does. That is, of course, I don't really have a time schedule. You should think so. I keep streaming in around the same spots, but in reality, it's just me having fun with YouTube and Twitch. So, oh wait, hold on. Couldn't I add like this little hold on. Oh. Don't worry about that one. It's a stats counter. Actually, I don't think it matters that much. That's kind of cool. And disk space available is don't worry about that one. That's an HDD hard drive. I'm a little bit embarrassed that I have that, but it's got plenty of space, so I'm kind of content with that. I've also got the alerts configured, as you can see here. Or, now it's a mess, but that little red square right there? Alerts. That is it. That is the good stuff. But I have been trying to figure out how I'm gonna add like this little thing right below it that's gonna show me, well, not the statistics, but like what's happened throughout the stream, right? Yeah. Custom browser. Oh, yes. I think that's what the one. Hold on. I might just be able to go in and get the how to get the events happened or whatever. Chat and events beta. Oh, beta? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get working because I feel like I'm wasting time here. I do want to add a doc of sorts that displays everything that's happened so I don't miss any followers or anything like that, but I feel like that might go south pretty quickly. Right, so today I am planning to work on, well, as the title suggests, the global quests done. I was also planning on adding more wheel rewards. I can probably let's see, buff effects. Actually, hold on. For sure, that's on the yeah, yeah. It is on the right below the improved feel. I did not notice that. I thought it was just lying there randomly, in the middle of nowhere. But let's see. The variable changing is okay. Yeah, I thought I moved that over. Data works, that's also been moved over. Change how meteors work and lava rising works. Why can I not find the global data one? Implement global. There it is. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna import from. We're gonna say origin master right there. We're gonna say feature, and we're gonna start it. Now, hopefully, hopefully I can do this pretty efficiently. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Every time a quest is completed, it's gonna add to a counter. Hold on. So every time a quest is completed, the client right here is gonna send a signal up to the server, which it already does. We're gonna make the server triangle. Then the server is gonna say, all right, that's +1. And that probably adds to a value that's then gonna end up as like 252 or something like that. That's beautiful. Do that again. 252. That's much better. Then, whenever the timer of like 15 minutes or so is up, this value right here is going to be saved to the data store that then completes the number 25,252. And no, I don't know why I keep using 5, the numbers 2 and 5, but it works, right? So hopefully, I know for a fact that the default data store service in Roblox actually has a function that allows you to do this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head inside of quests just to check something out because I do not remember. Let's see. Okay, so it's got the gateway, which I'm not entirely sure it should have. Probably not. Before I do anything, pull from origin head. What's gonna happen here? Oh, of course there's changes. I would really love it for just for once there won't be any changes, but you know what? I'm just gonna pull it from the head next time. That might do it. Um, oh, I forgot. I did something yesterday. Something called Nexus clips. Some people suggested it to me. Okay, it's like an AI tool, and everyone's raging about AI, and I'm just over here kind of trying my best not to cry about it. Hmm. You know what? This clip is kind of this. Well, that's kind of sucks because I just thought I was gonna I make a clip out of that, but I feel like I thought it was gonna do it automatically, but it didn't like any of the clips that were available. It like says there's a lot of bad clips in here. Right, I'm gonna save that for later. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure what to use it for, really. Because I already paid money for it. I paid money for a yearly subscription actually, which might have been dumb, but it was super cheap compared to what the monthly subscription was suggesting. So it only cost okay. So if I did the monthly subscription, right, I paid the same money I would for like 4 months, but I paid for an entire year, something like that. Right. Back into it. The quests thing. So every time a quest is completed, it gathers these quests and yeah, right there, claim quest. So every single time this function is well, fired, it should oh boy. Plus quests completed since last save. See, I already have the variables, but I just don't use them right. And I shouldn't have or 0 because there is literally no world where it won't exist, the variable. Huh. Get async. Okay. Okay. So here's going to be the save. Task.spawn function. So I feel like this is going to be easier than I expected because there's not going to be any cross-server communication because of this function I found in the data store service where I can quite literally just use a get actually hold on quest store okay update async. There you go. So what this does, right, is probably quite a best idea to do this like so. It's gonna transform function any data store key information, return any number. Oh wow, that's hard to see. Let's see here. Update async. Set versus update. Safer for handling multi-server attempts because it reads the current key value from what the server last updated it. Okay. So the key is a string key. In which the value should be updated if all scopes. Yeah. Okay. Transfer function. That takes the current value and data store key info as parameters and returns the new value along with the optional user IDs and meta. Oh, no. I'm not adding user IDs. I am not doing that because it's a global thing, and the user IDs will be deleted if a person says I don't want my data on your servers anymore. Okay, so current value and key info. I'm pretty sure that's the two. And then we just print current value and key info because I kind of want to see what happens here. So we're going to start up by doing this. We're going to do a task.wait and we're going to do 5 because I don't want it executing immediately. And I'm going to pull this over on the screen with the new awful UI. Actually, it's not as bad as it could have been, but as long as I can use my row, then we are good to go. Should probably not be down there. Connect. Oh no. Oh shit. Did they break out row? Uh-oh. It was updated last month. Oh shit. Like, I don't know if you understand, but this right here sucks. Okay, let's see if I can just... Still nothing. Oh no. Oh man, this severely sucks. I have everything in row. What if it's a VS Code issue? What if I need to go in and get a new version of row? I doubt it because apparently in here it is just fine. Okay, this is a different row. It's 7.44. This is 7.51. Okay. 7.44. Connect. Perfect. Okay. So this is a local plugin that I just downloaded through my through the VS Code thing. Damn, that was I was not looking forward to that. Okay, moving on. I do not want to do that again. Gave me half a heart attack. Huh. Oh. And a nil and number, so that was actually a nil value. Whoops. It's 96. So I'm assuming this thing right here is actually nil value. No, look, they're both zeros. Okay, so that is a nil value. Um, we're just gonna say error or output or zero. So it will actually assign it a value now. Perfect. So oh, look at that. Look at that. One. Wait. Wait a minute. Have I already got this configured? Oh no. um yeah. Well, I have it. partially configured. And then what happens whenever I do this? I get emit all update signals. And then this thing is fired. Right. So I already have that working. That's like half of the job done already, so that's perfect. All right, let's see if it works again. All right. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Quest done. Now 2. But then when we close this out, it will just delete that data, and that's what we're trying to avoid here. We will be doing the save. Yeah. So that's gonna be a local function save global quests done. And we're not gonna add any variables to that. We're just gonna actually, hold on. We're gonna add a local is saving equals false. And then we're going to say if is saving, then return is saving equals true. And then we're at the end here is going to say is saving equals false. So that way we can set the value depending on, you know, what we're doing, how far along in the process we are. And oh man. Remember when I said I was going to be the only one streaming? Well, I guess not anymore. I was the first one though. The first one. First one today. Okay, so data store service update. No, hold on. We've got the quests, global quests. There it is. Update async, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this in a p-call. As a matter of fact, we can just do this. We're gonna do hold on. Let me show you some fancy programming here. We do dot update async, then we remove this thing. Then the first variable we insert is the global quest store. Because of the dot and colon, they have different they work in different ways, so I have to pass in the item that is mentioned before the dot. Then we do key and transform function. So the key is obviously going to be this thing right here is going to be quest, and the transform function is going to be actually, you know what? I don't mind the automatic fill in here. I just have to do something like this, I think. Hold on. There we go. So actually, it's gonna return any. Yeah, remove that. That's fine. Okay. So, if not success, then warn error. Oh, sorry. It's gonna be quests. Global quests. Let's make it fancy. Unexpected error, and then we're gonna say error. There we go. So I feel like we should task.wait1 and then do save global quests done again. Recursed is a number or a question mark. Then we're gonna do recursed and recursed plus 1 or 1. Well, I mean, wait a minute. Save global quest. No way. I already have this thing. Okay. Save global quests. We're gonna remove this because it's obviously not working. I mean, it's not saving the data that I was expecting it would. Actually, hold on. Does it have a studio check? It does not have a studio check, so it's not working. Okay. I'm gonna hijack some of this code right here. I'm gonna say and we're actually just gonna name this last data. Why not? And we're gonna call this key info. But I don't know what to use the key info for, so we're just gonna freaking remove it. Last data, new data, last data plus quest completion, last save. You know what we're gonna do? Immediately as this starts, we're gonna say local data to save equals quests completed since last save, and then we're immediately resetting it. So data to save and like so. This is to make sure that in the case that someone is completing quests while this is happening, it's not going to override it. Granted, this is going to, it might be a little bit off, like by 1 or 2 quests completed, but I can live with a few quests completed being missed here and there. I'm more worried about the big picture. So now that I've got the recurse thing going on, so in the case that it fails, it'll recurse. It'll recurse up to a certain amount of times. Actually, hold on, we need both of these. If recursed and recursed is equal to or is above or equal to, let's say, 20 attempts, then actually no, I need to do below 20 attempts. Then we will do this code in here. If 0.7 then, if this is above 20, oh, hold on, or not recursed, because if it's not recursed, then obviously it should recurse. So that should save it. So now there's 2 things. We need a loop, a loop-de-loop, and we need a thing that activates whenever it the game shuts down. So the loop-de-loop here is going to be test.wait, and we're going to wait like, what's 600 seconds? That's 10 minutes. We can do 15 minutes. Minutes, like so. And then we do save global quests done. And right before this, we're gonna do game bind close, and then we're gonna do save global quest done. So now if I go in the game, this should actually work. Oh, I didn't see that. I did not see. I saw an event suddenly pop up, an alert, sorry, but I didn't catch what it was. Can anyone catch me up? No, but seriously, I do not have the thing that keeps track of everything. Oh no, that's what I wanted it for. Well, I think it was a follow, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can always use more of those. And if I just hop into, let's see, the quests done right here. We just wait for that 1 minute to pass, and it should do so in a second. I wonder, can I do hey, yeah, there we go. Just wait for it. Alright, see, the global quests went up by 1. Then I close down the game. And it's going to do some math. It's going to do some saving. I'm going to start it back up again. Now it's going to say 1. Oh, hey, way to go. It's working. So now just one more thing, because I'm currently not saving it as a, I don't have any master key hooked up to it. So whenever I change master key, like going from test to master, it actually doesn't really care. So what we're gonna do here is we're probably gonna change. Oh no, look at that. It is actually hooked up to the master key. You know what? That's it. This is probably the simplest change I've made so far. I thought this was going to be a thing I would spend a few hours on, but I've spent less than 30 minutes on it. And I know the stream has been over 30 minutes, but thank you for the follow, you girl Jezzy. I am not entirely sure why I'm not hearing the sound, but that's a problem for a different day, I think. I know that Streamlabs has this thing where you can see all the follows and all the donations and all that. But the problem with Streamlabs is they're all pirates. So I really don't like them. I checked them out yesterday, and then I decided that I would no longer support their bullshit. So right, done surprisingly quickly. Ticket FF50 can be closed. All right. So with that in mind, I will create a pull request and get that over with. And let's see, create pull request. Branch head not, okay. Well, we'll do origin master instead. Create pull request. It's funny how it's saying it's not found, seeing as it's suggested it itself. So, yeah. Right, and apparently I had a few other things pop in here, but I'll transition this to done. Let's see, yep, and close source branch, merge. Perfect. We'll hop back in master. And then, as a matter of fact, I think we need to delete a few branches here. Delete branch, and wow, I've got a few of these. Delete that one. Delete that one. Actually, I'm pretty sure I should just delete all of them because let me hold on. Let me check the Bitbucket here. So I'm like 90% sure that it is just stroke converter not working on 2K monitors. Why do I still have that branch? Didn't I merge that one? I'm probably checking it out. Hold on. The 2K monitor thing. Pull from master. Oh, hold on. It's trying to fool me here. It's trying to give me a Actually, I think I do that. Yeah, no, I changed that. So, accept current change because that I fixed that. Oh, oh, current change. Perfect. Continue. Synchronize. Now, I was working on something to fix the fact that it didn't really work on 2K monitors, and the the emulator doesn't really show the issue, so I'm just gonna open this on a different. Hold on, where's the thing? Let's see. I don't have Roblox open. Let's get that open. Mm. Hold up. Just looking for it. And now I've forgotten what I was looking for. Cool. My brain does wonderful things. None of them help me though. Let's see, it was the 2K monitor thing, right? Go into the game, which is hidden all the way down here. So when I do this, I like the music, but if you look in here, you know what? Never mind. I don't know what changed, but it apparently works now. So we're just gonna we're just gonna merge this one as well. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Look, there's an issue, and then they go back and everything's fixed, and you just sit there holding a. I don't know. All right, well, I'm not gonna complain because it works, and that is, in my book, the most important part. And merge, and I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure that's located in. Yep, just merge. Good. Okay, now I can delete that branch as well. Stuff's just everything's just going so fast today. I feel like yesterday it was a lot slower. We're deleting the wheel model, not the actual wheel model, but the branch, of course. The GUI thing, the wheel, because we already finished that one. Yep, that should be done as well. And this one's done as well. Perfect. I am now on a clean slate. Cool. Okay, what's next? What's next? Let's see. I'm gonna just go get the list. And if we press F5, what do we get? I feel like it should be the wheel rewards now that I have advertised that in the title, but I feel like we should move towards the pause game very soon, because it is like if I want to gamble on my spinning wheel, I don't want to be interrupted. Let's put it like this, right? Uh, okay, right. So let's see. Nope, not pause game, not yet. I'm not ready for that. I am, however, ready for. There it is. And start work. And we're pulling from Origin Master if I can find it. It is a feature. Click start. Okay, so it's not inside of quests. It's inside of, I believe, wheel. Yeah, here we go. So these are all the wheel rewards. Right now, I only have a few of them. And that's because of several reasons. One of which is the fact that I want to change the system I use for them. So if like you can see right here, I've got pets modules. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new folder. It's going to be called wheel rewards. Okay. So in here, we're going to create a script called underscore example.lua. What that's going to do is I'm going to have something I can copy off of, so I can just make more. The static variables are going to be module equals open module and then return module. Yay. What we're going to do in here, it's very simple. This is just a categorization item. What we do here is we say, let's say this is common. Actually, no, there is a better way to do this. Module.common equals this. Module.rare equals this. And module.legendary equals this. Now, this is not exactly the right way to do it. Export module equals this, and then export module. But I feel like this would be the easiest way to do it for me. Types equals required game replicated storage dot modules dot types. I don't need this one anymore, do I? No, I think it's fine. I think I'm good. Okay, so down here, convert to, and what is it called? Not sure. Where's the wheel? It said modules and wheel, and there's there should be a type in here somewhere. Yeah, server reward, but it is a local type. That's not great. So that's a little annoying because I can't go around pulling it out from the wheel. I have to. Oh boy, that's not great. Hello, Gabriel, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you like my bat. I can't go around pulling yo. Wait, does my chat element not work? Do I even have a chat? No, I think I dropped that, didn't I? Oh, bloody hell. It's I had a thing on Streamlabs that actually did the chat for me as well, showed it on screen. But it is gone because they are snakes and pirates. What gaming? Well, this gaming. Very good gaming. But I'm waiting for my brain to start working again. You know, braining. Very gaming. Very indeed. I think I need to export this type to the types module itself. So what we're gonna do here is server wheel reward, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna export it. Let's see types. So inside the module, there's gonna be nope, there's not gonna be anything. We're gonna say common is equal to an array of types dot server rewards. Well, I'm trying my best here. And then we're doing rare, and we're doing legendary. Not sure why it's crying though. Module's not compatible with that. Well, shit. Okay. Common equals array. Rare equals array. legendary equals array. Are you happy? You're happy. Do you know disasters on Roblox? You know the one with the tornadoes and all that? I thought, you know what? I like fire, and I decided to just make a fire version of that. It is very different though, because there's also these. Oh, you don't know that? Okay, well, you basically just you gotta escape natural disasters, and sometimes they add on to each other, and so on and so forth. It's pretty interesting game, but I don't find myself playing it a lot. But I see a lot of other people liking it, so I thought, you know what? I want to try and improve on that, and that's what I'm trying right now. I'm trying to make a fire version of it. I also, you know how everyone just loves pets for some reason, right? I added pets in the understanding that they're not only cosmetic, they actually do something. Like you can, with some pets, you get incredible speed and you can jump insanely high. The only drawback is if you even get touched by the lava, you're dead. Well, you should probably just keep grinding Minecraft. It's a great fucking game. Oh, sorry. It's a great game. Sorry. My natural speaking pattern just jumped in. Started swearing in the middle of a Twitch stream. I'm not sure they allow that. I am not sure they like that. The only reason I'm adding the green text here is just so it pops out. If I'm just scrolling down over them and then I just see it. Makes it more I don't want to say interesting, but makes it easier for me to understand. Types dot server wheel reward. There we go. Anything else? Probably. Right there and right there and there. And and there apparently. They don't care? Okay, good, because I don't plan on using it as a basis for my entire existence, like swearing all the time, but I do it way too much, more than I should. Um Totem pet or something similar that saves you from one death. Oh, you know what? That would be interesting, but I don't actually have anything that like deducts a pet. Like I don't have any system in place for removing a pet. And I feel like the only fair way to do that would be removing the pet after you die once, because dying once and then being saved from death is like it's pretty cool, but if you just keep doing it every round, I feel like that would be extremely overpowered. Like the trade off for that might be something like I don't know, what would the trade off be? Make you incredibly slow? No, because then you won't be able to go anywhere. You're gonna grind studio? Yeah, do that actually. Probably a good idea. I'm grinding studio. Yesterday I streamed for 7 hours straight. I decided, you know what, I'm gonna get something done, and I feel like I did. I feel like I accomplished something yesterday. You know what? You know what would be fun? Jesse, I actually have the plan to add items like consumable items. I just remembered. And it's supposed to say consumable as well, but like the example says pizza that heals you and has 10 charges, right? Fireworks that takes you into the air for a short period. I could totally add a totem pet for this one. Hold on. Totem pet that works a little like Minecraft. One use per round, 3 uses total, and saves you with a little bit of health left. Something like that. Something like that? Yeah. No, I'm definitely adding that. That sounds great. It's currently in the idea stage. Like I'm not planning on adding it to the first initial release. That's mostly because I don't know how many unexpected things are gonna come up. But I will definitely think about adding it. Uh, Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so I should probably get into this now because if I add something here. Okay, great. It has some auto completion. That's great. I'm gonna go into the wheel here, and I'm actually gonna extract a few of these things. Oh shit, I need the converting, right. What game should you do? Well, all this talk about Minecraft makes me feel I want to make something Minecrafty right now. But I'm trying to stick to what I'm currently doing. I would say like make some building game or something. Like do you know the quarry? Like the game where you had to dig a hole into the ground and like go blow stuff up with TNT and stuff like that. I feel like that would be pretty cool if you could like build in it. Well, yeah, if you feel like Animal Crossing is the way to go, do it. Uh, this is useless. I can genuinely not use this for anything. Unless... No, they are genuinely useless. I can't use them for anything. I'm gonna remove these. I'm gonna move this one down here. And I'm gonna remove these variables because that did not work out the way I wanted it to. So we're gonna say, we're gonna do like a long line here. Then we're gonna do another long line down here. Well, yeah, you could probably make a pretty chill game, but the be careful with copying Animal Crossing too much. I'm not sure how they feel about that. Um, and Jesse, I'm not gonna. Well, actually, hold on. I'll send you the link for the game. I'm gonna send that in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I'm gonna pin them. That way you guys can just go and check it out if you want to. For your information, just before you do it, just know that whenever you get anything, like do not, and I'm underscoring this with big fat letters, do not buy anything for Robux in the game. You the data gets wiped every once in a while. I just fully remove all the data in the game. That includes everything you buy with game passes. So please, for the love of everything that's sweet, do not buy anything with Robux. Thank you. That's the first time you're gonna hear a developer ever say that, and probably the last. I mean, like whenever the game comes out, feel free to buy whatever you want, but right now, don't do that. Let's say common, and I'm just gonna add lines to both sides until I feel it's centered. I feel like that's good. I don't care about counting it. I just want it to look nice. So we're gonna go down a few lines, and we're gonna pop it in there. We're gonna say rare. Same story there. I'm just gonna add one here and add one there. Go a little bit further down. And then go legendary. We're gonna pop off this thing right here. And probably remove a few from both sides here. Like so. Perfect. So now I have the module that I'm gonna be using as an example. What I'm gonna do from here on out is I'm just gonna do the exact same thing I've been doing in here, but now it's gonna be spread out so I can actually see what's going on, okay? So it's gonna export the module instead. It's very simple, but it underlines what I want it to do. So that's perfect. Do you like it or do you not like it? Because honestly, I'm a little bit torn. I like the blue one, and then they removed it, so I feel a little pushed. But I don't mind the new logo. I just want to be able to switch between them. Honestly. Well, I'm not all in on loving it yet. I'm still I've still got some nostalgia going on with the blue logo. Okay, right, the wheel. I need to just grab, let's say, actually, let's make a copy of this. We call it coins. So everything coin based in the game will just be this. And if I just go into the wheel, I grab this thing right here and I drop it under common. Player data module. We should probably get that one. Local player data module equals require. That's game dot server storage dot modules dot player data. They reversed it? Like, do you not mean are we talking about this logo right here? Like, are we talking about that one, the black and white one? Or are we talking about the blue one here? Because I can't really. You're saying they reversed it? Like that would be. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't know. I'm just stuck with the new one, I guess. There's a few of these coins things in here. I'm just gonna export all of them at once. And they're all in the common one, if I'm not wrong here. Let's see. Common, 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 and common. Perfect. Now, I'm pretty sure there's some rare ones as well. If I skip a little bit, yeah, there's some rare ones. And then there's some legendary ones. Okay, so that's a good mixed bag. Rare and where's the legendaries? There they are. Put them in there. You don't have perms? Well, the game's not locked. I didn't lock it. I don't think I locked. Did I lock it? Hold on a minute. Hold on just a second. No, it's public. Look. Everyone can see your public experience, and they should also be able to join it. Like I'm okay, if you're below a certain age, I'm not sure if it just restricts you when it comes to certain games. Oh, I already have a few. I have hold on, let me just start let me just click the game. Um oh, cool. Look at this. I've got most of these pets are just normal, but then I've got the gumdrop down here, 129 Robux. And then I've got the donut down here, 349. So so you can actually get these without paying. Like there's you can go to the wheel and spin it, and there's a chance that you get. Oh no. Oh right, right. I forgot. I broke it. I That was intentional. Not authorized. What are you trying to work on it in studio? I mean, I'm not authorizing anyone to work on it in studio. I can assure you of that. But I am no. Okay. Well, I'm not sure then. I'm not just joining. Well, I'm not sure. You can try and send me a screenshot on Discord if you got the time because if you can't join the game, that's a bit of an issue. Like, does it say it while you're still on the Roblox page, or does it say it like quite a while after, or what's the deal? Ooh, restream.io. Yeah, sure thing. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go get the chat from. Let's see. Customize chat. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Hold on. Let's make the theme. All right. Cool. Okay. Hold on. I've got this. Embed chat. Hold on. Embedded chat copy. If I click launch, what happens then? All right. Hold on. I've got this. Add a browser element. It's called the chat. And you get that ugly thing there. And the chat is ready to display messages. I might want to customize that a little bit more because it feels like I'm can't really see the messages now, can you? Oh no. Oh no, I do not want that. There's a lot of these. Wow. Now you can get in? Okay, so it's probably something to do with the other thing. Okay. Now I think I've modified it enough to the point where you can actually see what's going on. Hold on, let me just interact maybe? No? What's the button for that? Properties? Properties, stock days, even more. So that's not really working. What if I delete it? Like so. Then I add it back. Browser, chat. Okay. Add it like so. Okay. There you go. Now you should be able to see the chat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, what's your idea, man? Okay, there we go. I just had to change a few things. All right, so the coins has been inserted. Now we just need the next one, which is going to be wheel spins. So we're just going to go one by one and put these things in. I don't believe there's any common wheel spins because that got a little annoying, but we've got these spins right here in the rare category. And okay, once again, we've got the issue with the data, the player data thing. So we probably need to add that to the example as well. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah. A little boat I wouldn't mind a little boat, but the item would probably expire pretty quickly. It would send you to the top of the lava, but other like oh yeah, there's the explosion object in Roblox Studio. I wouldn't mind using that. I definitely wouldn't mind that. Let's see what's next. I also need to remove the legendary wheel spins, which is that just a single one? Yeah, that's just a single one. I decided to remove most of the wheel spins, because the wheel spins were, by definition, overpowered. And there's no common in there, so I'm just gonna remove that all the way down. You know, I was planning on rewriting, or not rewriting, but reimagining the meteors and the what's the other thing? The lava, so it makes it more interesting. Well, I am actually planning on removing that. I don't like the fact that people can just all run to the same spot every single time and then just be safe. I feel like that's a bit of, like, it's kind of cheating. Um, so I want to add some kind of uncertainty to it. I want different sizes of meteors. Like I want big ones, small ones, and then I want purple ones or blue ones, I think. And the blue ones, what they do is whenever they hit a part, they themselves get destroyed. Maybe they split into two yellow ones, who knows? And then the blue one destroys the part that they hit. So let's say you're in a house and you're like, oh, okay, everything's safe, and boom, the roof's gone. So something like that, right? So it just blows it up. And then with the explosions, that's gonna feel even more realistic, right? So that would probably be my go-to change to make right now. I think I need to make this chat box a little bit smaller. Can you guys see this fine? Because the only reason I'm making it smaller is because it's starting to take up like most of my screen, and I don't really think that's a brilliant idea. No, the meteors do not one hit, they damage you. I feel like whenever they hit the ground, they should one hit you. Like, let's say they hit you while they're falling. Well, the reason I use it is because I get to use the Gyra and Bitbucket with it. So this is Bitbucket. This keeps track of all my my branches, all of my, well, everything I've got going on. I'm sorry, I did not mean to open my mail there. So I get to, first of all, right now I only have one branch because right now, or sorry, I'm pretty sure it's two branches. Let's see. Nope, just one branch. Am I stupid? I thought I had a branch. Oh, I haven't committed anything into it yet. Never mind. I have two branches right now, and I can just work on this. And if I mess up, if I break something, I can just roll it back. Like, let's say I've worked an hour on something. It's better to scrap that hour of work than it is to scrap my entire project and just say, I don't want to work on this anymore. So it's a bit of anger management, actually, and a few other aspects as well. Um, well, yeah, I guess I could make people slower, but I feel like some people are gonna complain very heavily about that because I don't think it feels good. Like getting hit by something and then you're punished by your health disappearing, and then you're like, oh, okay, and now I'm slower as well. Perfect. But no, another reason I use Rojo is because I can integrate Visual Studio straight into this ticketing system right here, and what I can do here is just plan my workout. So I can do streams like this where I just, instead of sitting here 20 minutes staring into the screen thinking about what I want for the game, I've written down everything that I thought about, like just by accident. I thought, oh, I would like some script to control the music because then I can very easily change it. And then after that, I thought, oh, you know what would be fun? Having a settings panel where I can change the music and change the volume and stuff like that. So I keep just coming up with minor ideas that I want to add, and then I add them to the list. So that's one huge advantage of using Row. And then, of course, the pause game. I also came up with that randomly while I was working on the wheel, the spinning wheel. So I decided, let's add that. And it just keeps going like that. Like the more ideas I get for random stuff, and the more I just add to the ticket list, the more content is planned for the game, and the better it'll be in the end. Because I just like my ideas. Do you guys like my tree, by the way? The one on my background. It's fully custom. Well, there's definitely an effort to setting up Rojo. I gotta give you that. But everything past that feels I feel it's a lot safer. First of all, I can work on this while I'm on a plane. Like you remember, Roblox Studio doesn't allow you to work if you're offline. If you're offline and just want to work on a few things, you can just open this up and just get at it. And then whenever you land again, you can just say, "Oh, okay, well, all the work that I've done, I can just sync that over to Roblox and then done." Second of all, co if you ever work with someone that was also scripting, working in Rojo, this is how I got introduced to it originally. Working in Rojo will help you blame people. Like figure out who made what and why this like if something ain't working, figure out who made it not work and make them fix it. You don't have to fix it. They need to fix it. One of the reasons I really loved this thing was that there's this uh I can't find it right now, but there is a blame system. And yes, it is called a blame system. It is to figure out who to blame for the errors that are coming up. And it is great. It is awesome. Everyone, honestly, in my opinion, everyone should use this, but it is of course all up to you. You do you. There we go. I'm just doing something on my second monitor right now. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the manager as well. Like if you're let's say you're working with a pretty chill dude that just uh, that doesn't really care what you do as long as it works, right? You have your area of expertise and you work on that. Then I don't see any reason not to just say, "Oh, let's use Rojo," because Roblox Studio will mess you up in so many ways if you don't follow its rules. You will get messed up. Hold on, this example in here. Right, we get rid of that. Pets. We don't have any common pets. We do have. Oh, whoops, wrong one. We do have common pets. We've got the mouse and the snowman. And then we've got. Oh, right, yeah. Local pets equals require game.server storage.modules.pets. But honestly, I really love the program. It didn't work for me this morning, and I got a little panicked because I thought everything was gonna stop working. But it was just because my Rojo on Roblox had updated the module to a new version, but the old version was still active on my Visual Studio Code, and the Visual Studio Code part didn't have any updates ready for me, so I kind of panicked there. Apparently, I can download a module from the code editor itself, and that module just works perfectly. So I really don't mind. Focused on spamming cash grabby games. Well, honestly, yeah, a lot of people do that. If I'm being entirely honest, this is a bit of a cash grab. Like, I mean, I'm working a lot on it, and I will put quality into this game. I don't just trust that I do that because I love quality games, but I will also be making Robux off of it, like any other game developer in the world. I don't know if cash grab is the right word for it, but I feel like it started as a cash grab, and then my perfectionism just decided no, it's probably going to be better off if I just work on it a little bit more. Hello, Gabrielle. Welcome to the stream. Uh, I'm not sure. I think we're going for another 5 or 6 hours today. I will probably take a short 5 minute break to go get some water. Maybe eat some ice cream. I don't know. But definitely I will be going on this stream for a while. So right now I have all the rewards figured out. If I just remove raw rewards, hold on, where do I utilize this at? I go down here, reward sorter. I'm gonna do a reward importer because now I have all the rewards split out everywhere. So what I'm gonna do there is I'm gonna do open a new scope. Probably not. Uh, Go through every single one of the modules in the real rewards folder. Module in game.server storage.mod. Actually, hold on. Wheel rewards. There you go. Get children do. No, I don't know what will make pets better. Throw me a bone. Well, you probably. What? Why did you get banned on Roblox, man? What are you saying in voice chat? What are you on about? Don't do that. Getting banned is like not cool. I have around 200,000 Robux, and I'm not really planning on using it on anything right now. I just like having it. It's like a bit of a flex, right? You can just say, oh, you have 200 Robux. Well, look at me, I've got like a lot more. If module.name is equal to underscore example, then continue because I have no reason to use that one. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, right. Wheel data module, like so. Oh no. Really gotta look out for those cookies, man. Well, I don't know if I can do that anymore. I'm not really in class anymore. I'm 22. I've got a job and stuff. Like that's why my streams are a little bit sporadic because I just get home from work and I'm like, you know what? I feel like streaming today and I just hop on. Um all the pets in every game. It's just the same thing that just gives you buffs and that different example instead of normal speed boost makes gives you a small car that goes the same speed as the boost. It just makes it more funny, I guess. Yeah, cosmetics. That definitely, yeah, cosmetics do it. But the thing I'm having a problem with there is probably the animations. Like I would love to do it, but the animations for it, I suck at animations. Like the best animation any I've ever made was, well, it was recently, but it took me so long to make, and I made it in Roblox, which I did not enjoy. You know, Sav, whenever I was 17 and hoping for a job in Roblox development, I hadn't worked on a team of 9 people. So props to you. Like, keep going, man. You're probably I'm just a little disclaimer though. You might want to hire some help for other tasks that you're less good at, stuff like building and making sounds for the game, unless you can find that in the toolbox, of course, because I feel like spending the time to learn so many different aspects of game development is going to take ages and lifetimes, like lifetimes, man. But at your like when I was 17, I'd worked on games for about 2 years. Cool, yeah, perfect. See, you're already you're already going. As long as you've got like the train tooting along, right? As long as it's going, it's going. Train. It's kind of ironic how one of the most important games on Roblox right now is apparently about a train. Haven't played it by the way. I just heard about it. Dead Rails, right? So right, I need to get something done. Hold on. Local success error equals pcall function. And what we're gonna do in here is we're gonna say require And we're gonna do wheel data module. We're gonna return this as the error or output. And if not success, then one wheel rewards data error. And then we're gonna do error or output. And what we're gonna do there is, oh, no, that's not what I meant. Error or output, that one right there. And then we're going to do continue, so it just moves along. Then we're going to say, we're going to add the data to the table. I'm pretty sure it's like table dot concat. Yeah. Yeah. No, because that's a string thing. Oh, look at that. There's a guy that's about to get banned there. Hey, Switch, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just currently in the process of kicking a bot, but I forgot where the moderation view is. There it is. Let's see. Cheap views, right? Let's try and get him kicked away. Oh, look at this. I can report it for terrorism. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I want to spam, right? Bot. There you go. That's the explanation you're getting. Yeah, it's a bot. Block this user, sure. That's kind of funny. He came in, he sent a message, be like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm the free views, yay!" No, go away. Terrorist bot. Yeah, I guess he did. But yeah, a lot of Robux, a lot of Robux. One of my friends is the developer behind or well, I don't know. We don't talk much anymore. His name is Wrenchneer. He made Fortress Tycoon and Undead Defense Tycoon. And watching his Robux income, well, at the time, I almost fucking fainted. Yeah, it's crazy, man. If you can get one good game off, then you've suddenly got enough money for like, hold on, let's say 20 million a day, right? I've got this little mini converter here. So 20 million a day, right? 20,000 million. That's a lot of that's $70,000 a day. That is more than most Americans make a year. And that would probably set you up for like you could do game development for the rest of your life if you had one game like Dead Rails. But then again, Dead Rails is like the best possible scenario. You shouldn't expect that. Let's see. I feel that unpack and pack are unreliable. What I'm trying to do? No, I'm not. I'm just seeing if they have the damn function I'm looking for, but they don't. So I'm just gonna have to do a for loop through the data. Data in error or output do is going to be either an error, this, or it's going to be the data from these things right here. You know, back when Pet Adopt Me, that game, whenever it popped off, it had the most insane player count. But they hit it just right. Like it was in the middle of the Corona period, so everyone was at home playing Roblox. So they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Child abusers. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe. Let's see. Raw data, raw rewards. Right, table dot insert into raw rewards. We're inserting the data, and then afterwards we're printing the data. We're printing raw data. Good. Let's try and kick that into gear. See if it works. say, okay, so the rewards are definitely on there. And I'm not sure where I got 10 spins from, but sure thing, dude. Illegal gambling. Yeah, look at this. Look at what I'm doing. It's basically the same. But it's, I spent so long on this wheel, but I'm proud of it. I am so proud of it. And 8. Woo! Blocks fruit? I don't know, man. I don't know. They're also off their fucking meth heads. Like, they are making so much money. But honestly, I honestly try to not look too much at the money aspect of this. Not right now, anyways, because I'm not making any. What I'm looking at right now is to make an enjoyable experience that people actually want to play. Yeah, like, I get it. It's very expensive playing Roblox. It's even worse playing EA games though, so don't convert. Okay, rewards importer. It works now. Rewards are being imported. Rewards are now spread out over a few different module scripts. Okay, so now I'm gonna need more rewards. Like, I'm gonna have to add onto the pile. Dev counter. We're gonna do a if is studio, no, run service, nope. If game get service, run service, which I'm obviously gonna put to the top because I'm not a lunatic. Services, local run service equals this. If run service is studio, then we're gonna do warn rarity dev counter wheel. This is a very long name, but I will live with it. Well, if you've got the money to make the game cooler, then you should, because a cool game equals more players, more satisfied players. And in my opinion, that is very much worth it. Like, if I had the money to spend, I'd probably spend a few $1,000 on this game as well, just to make it look and feel a lot better, and to produce it at a higher quality than I can. But right now, I'm kind of stuck. So common equals this much. It's the number of rewards dot common. Rare is, and this is just a numbers thing, dot rare, and legendary is rewards dot legendary. And then I can drop in here, just type out counter, and it's going to say 7 common, 5 rare, and 6 legendary. So now I can keep track of that while I'm working on it. So well, yeah, it's the point of the game to make people addicted, but addicted, I feel like addicted is a bad word. You're supposed to make them really want to play your game. And the fact that fact scares me. Because something I love to play are tycoons, or loved pretense, because they don't make them very good anymore. But the way that I played tycoons back in the day, I really, really loved that. And then I make a tycoon game, and nobody likes it. Nobody likes my tycoon game, and I sit there and think, oh, okay, well, I guess that's out of fashion. A little too late to realize that, but it is what it is. So, yeah, dude, I had, oh man. Do anyone remember Red versus Blue, like the original one, where you had soldiers you had to recruit, and then you went to war against the other side, and you can position your soldiers and then shoot at the enemy? That was peak Roblox, honestly. Okay, what now? Reward sorter. I need more rewards. So what are we adding? We're adding. I could add more coins. I could add more pets. I could add more wheel spins, but that's boring. I don't like that. Let's look at the game. What do we want to add as wheel rewards? Like spin the wheel and ta-da! What happens? I could add. Well, I could add certain game passes, right? But that would like I have a way of giving these story games. Well, I didn't play a lot of those story games, but I certainly want to. Camping, is that horror games? Because I gotta tell you, man, if it's a horror game, then I've never played it. Because I just, oh, hold on, experience. I can give it, yes, 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 yes. Experience. Actually, no, let's not copy this one. Let's copy the this one. Oh, right, that's a copy apparently. And what if I just remove this and I call it exp.lua? Yeah, I bet it was. Like, but it is a bit of a horror game, no? Like, I'm not misunderstanding this. You're talking about a horror game that would make me shit my pants, right? Because I don't appreciate those games. Coins, copy this thing. Okay, so experience. We're gonna add 50 XP. The weight is gonna be 150. Well, I don't know. I'm asking you if it's a horror game. If it's a horror game, then I'm shitting my pants. It's just how it works. You're acting surprised. Until Dawn? No, I have not. I've played very few Roblox games. You're talking to a guy that's been developing Roblox game for 7 years and been doing almost nothing else. I just I found it fun making games instead of playing them. That's kind of where I went. And then I met a dude that was really good at making games. Is my mic very loud? Because I feel like I'm hitting the yellow area on my mixer a lot. Is anyone getting ear raped? Okay, good, good, good. EXP, and we're gonna say, yeah, that works. So we're giving 50. We're giving 150 because I just like that number. And we're making the weight like 75. We're halving it. Actually, no, 45. We're making it even worse. And then we're saying in the rare category, we're saying 300 experience. We're lowering the weight to 15. And then we're inserting another, no, a legendary one, and that's it. Should probably add another common one. Probably at 100 and the weight at 75. Yeah, that works. And then this one is 300 and this one is 600. And the weight is like 1. Just tell me if you get any ideas for legendaries because I am collecting those. Or not legendary, sorry, my bad. Rewards in general. I feel like I should also do levels. Like I've got experience now I should do levels. Yeah, let's do that. And we're gonna remove like most of these. We're not gonna have a common levels because I feel like that would be too overpowered. One level is gonna be at the weight of 12. And what else? I'm copying this one down. And we're saying 3 levels, weight of 1. Because in the early game, this would be incredibly bad to get because it just doesn't matter at all. But in the late game, this would be great because then you would just skip 3 levels. It doesn't. You don't have to worry about experience or anything. If you would just level up 3 times, and that's good. That's great. I'm wondering how the other Roblox Studio streamers are doing right now. Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? Sitting at the top, just like how I like it. This guy though, I've seen him stream for like 3 days now. He's pretty damn consistent. I wonder if he got like a oh. Are you kidding me? He's just AFK? Well, that kind of explains the consistency, right? He's just AFK. Okay. Right. So, the wheel. Let's see. Spins 50 experience. Yeah. Okay. If I reset that, if I go out and I go back in again. You can see that there is 150 experience. What? It actually, all three of them. All three of them. Why is that one common? Hold on. I messed up on experience. Good thing I checked it, right? No, wait. They are all common. Ah. Well, would you look at that? Okay. I'm taking that statement back then. Okay. I feel like I am fine with the current amount of rewards. I feel like that's good. Ah, come on. Um, for EXP and levels. Now, here's what here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna leave this issue. I'm gonna resolve it, and then later down the line, whenever I need like whenever I make new items, like let's say those consumable items we were talking about earlier, right? Then I will add onto the wheel. Like I'll add more rewards, like those totems we were talking about earlier, like those, and so on and so forth. So that's gonna be good. That's actually the second pull request, or no, the third one we're making today. That's it's not very big issues that we're tackling right now, apparently. All right, I'm gonna go get myself a bottle of water. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back. And now my headset's been disconnected. So back in you go. There you go. Don't step on your headsets, people. It sucks. You might break them. I broke mine not long ago. Then I bought this headset, but I'm a little bit afraid of. Oh no, actually, no. I got this as a Christmas present, like one year ago, I think. And I started using it here recently because my other headset started, well, falling apart, and I stepped on it, as I said. Water, people. It's good for you. Unless there's too much of it, then it's less good for you. All right, okay. New time for some new features, okay? So I want to improve how the game feels. And as a matter of fact, I think I'm going to start out with the meteors and the rising lava and stuff like that. So let's see. This one is going to be hard to do on stream, but this one, on the other hand, should not be because I already have an idea of how it should work. Like we discussed earlier. Oh, 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 hold on. Fetch. Good, good. Now, feature, we're pulling it from origin master. And then we're clicking start. If I have to fucking pull again, I will rip someone's throat out. Okay, so far so good. The wheel rewards are here, so that's good. Oh, but I haven't. Oh, but I have. Okay. I'm trusting the system. Okay, so let's chug some water and get going. Okay, so like I said, there's going to be different sizes of meteors. Let me go into the... Where is it? Meteors right there. I probably should have these in a separate folder than the modules folder, but at this point, it doesn't matter. Not right now. So what I'm going to do here is I am going to randomize the size of it, first of all. So, let's see. See, there's no size differentiating. So what we're going to do is we're going to say meteor dot size, because it's obviously a part, hello, dot size equals meteor dot size can I do like times 1.2? Like, does it allow that? Oh, it's crying about something. Why are you mad? Oh, base part. Hello? Hello. Okay, good. Working. So we're adding 1.2 to the meter size, and I'm pretty sure I have something somewhere that determines how often it's gonna get picked, and I do inside of the maps somewhere. Oh no. Did I call it levels? Level data? I did call it level data. Okay. Right. So okay. So I want to test the meteors out. I need to turn the test data off. Wherever that is. That is inside of the main script. There it is. And we're putting this at 20, and we're putting this at 15. And then we're clicking play. Rising Lava, right. The one that I didn't want to talk about right now. Come on, come on, come on. Move up. Okay, cool. Please, please, please be something different next time. Two, one, let's go. Rising lava again? Come on. Oh, is that? Guess we're just waiting. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Come on, move faster. Move it. Meteors, perfect. If they're a lot bigger than they were before. Okay, so the fact that it's not crashing is probably good. Hmm. You know, I can do a math.random on this thing. I can do 8 to 14, and then I'm going to divide it by 10 and probably engulf this in those. And if I do that, eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, meteors, cool. We got to see it right away. Look at that! Look at that! Some of them are tiny! That's perfect! Okay. And the big ones. Whenever they get over a certain size, hold on. Okay, size multiplier equals this, and we're gonna just directly add it to this thing. As a matter of fact, I can do a shortening of this, times equals. And what I'm gonna do is, if size multiplier is above 1.2, then okay, so this is a big one. So what's gonna happen there? Actually, you know what? I need to make this into a separate function actually. Local function spawn meteor. And what we're gonna do is say set size is a vector 3 question mark. So either it's gonna be and not set size. If meteor dot if set size, then meteor dot size equals this, else it'll take this and just apply that. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Then it's gonna say this is a big one. Okay, Okay, so I need to think something up here. It is probably best that it's... shit. Hmm. So I categorize it as a big one of the big meteors. It's gonna have to turn blue. That's the first thing. Okay, so we got some from RGB, and then we're gonna actually I should probably test the color inside of Roblox. This thing right here. If it is a hot meteor, it'll go blue. Ooh, that's a good blue color. Oh, I like this a lot. I'm making it like this color right here. And hold on, let me just put that in here. And then I'm making the fire. Can it just be the same color? Yeah, let's just make it the same color. Meteor.fire dot color equals color. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna static variables. Local hot meteor color equals this. Fire is not found in class part. Oh, do I have to explain everything? All right, part and your mother's trousers. Fire is a fire object. Perfect. That it understands. And I convert the color. Well, I was more thinking about reverting the color here. Row. Please stop. Just want the color of this thing back. There you go. Should I change the color of this thing? I feel like it's a little bit too red. Oh, that I think that looks better, right? Right. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna click play, and hopefully we're gonna hit another meteor scenario. Actually, let's make this go a little bit faster. Meteors, perfect. And it's just not happening. Is it crashing? I broke it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot to do the spawn meteor thing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Is big meteor. Well, can't really put it in there, can I? Nope, I cannot. It kind of sucks. Meteor dot touched. Connect. Part touched. Actually, we're just gonna make this a once thing. Because then when it fires this, it's just gonna split into two different ones. So what this is gonna do is spawn meteor and then set size. And actually, position. Vector 3 question mark. The set size is gonna be the offspring equals a math random 2 to 3. So it's gonna be either 2 or 3, one or the other. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say for I equals 1 offspring do spawn meteor. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to spawn them like a little bit side by side. Hmm. Tell me, do you guys like the new meteors, the blue ones? Like the color of it? Not really anything else, because you haven't really seen anything else yet. Let's see. I'm just sitting here staring at the screen, by the way. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just I'm just thinking how I'm gonna calculate the spots where the meteors are gonna spawn. They're probably gonna spawn in the same Y level, but X and or sorry, not the same. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm gonna just wow, it is difficult finding anything right now. This is the x-axis. That's the z-axis, and that's okay. So it is right what I'm thinking. Okay, so oh yes, degrees is gonna be 360 divided by offspring. Da, 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 da. da 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 da. You know what? I can do something even easier. I can just randomize the position. Hold on. So what we're gonna do is set size. Set size is gonna be the meteor.size divided by offspring. So it's gonna be the same. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Then we're gonna take the dun, 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 dun. The position is gonna be the meteor. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. This might overlap at times, but nobody really cares. The radius is gonna be meteor dot size dot x divided by 2. So it's gonna be minus radius and for the y it's gonna be 0, and then math dot we're gonna do the same thing again, removing the comma of course, and then that's gonna spawn a few more meteors that's gonna be like a lot smaller. All right, let's actually test it. Hold on, here we go. This should be epic. Meteors, cool. The blue ones don't work. Oh, right, no, they do work. The blue ones do work. They just don't, I forgot to delete them afterwards. And then there's the explosions, right? Okay, I'm only getting meteors right now. And that's perfect. Look at that. They got like kind of divide up in smaller bits. That's awesome. But then we're also gonna need some explosions, like one person said. And the easy way to do that is actually just saying local explosion equals instance.new. I'm wondering if these, you know what I could do? The spawn meteor, if I just return meteor, if I actually return the meteor, then I can use one of the children. No, I don't feel that's right. I feel like that's very wrong. I'll place the explosions before I do the split. Explosion. There's also an explosion filter, which I'm not sure what that does. Probably the damage filters the damage. So we're gonna say explosion dot what dot size blast pressure radius equals 0, and explosion dot blast radius equals 0. I don't want to blow anyone up. That is not really explosion. Let's see. Wait, hold on a minute. So I can't. Oh, so that's just at the center of the world now. I hope not. I hope it's gonna move out to the side, right? It's gonna move out to the meteor whenever I play it. No, it has a damn position. Okay. The position of the explosion is gonna be that position is equal to, and we're probably gonna say meteor dot position, like so, and explosion dot parent equals workspace dot temp. I think. Does that work? Okay, yeah, that works. Fine. Okay, so temp, which is a folder. So now that I've got that out of the way, um, so the explosion works. I kind of want to test that. I kind of want to see if that works. And rising lava, we do not like that. I'll leave the game, join it again. And rising lava again, we're gonna leave. We're gonna join back again. Meteors, perfect. Oh, look at that. They're not giving off any sound though. Okay, so first of all, I'm a little annoyed that they don't give off sound. That is a problem. Second of all, they're not small enough. The meteors need to be smaller, so I'm reducing the size of this down to a 1. So if the size multiplier is above 1, then it will count as a big meteor and it will split into several meteors whenever hitting something. Um, if meteor, I can't count that. I can't do that. Well, I am making a game about a bit like survival, or what do you call it? Disaster survival kind of thing, where you got to survive these different disasters, and I'm adding a bit of a new aspect to it with like pets that give you boosts, and I'm definitely making a leaderboard, a global leaderboard, but I feel like people have already done the leaderboard, so that's not really the new part. And right now, in this specific moment, I am currently making meteors that will blow up when they hit the ground, or a player for that matter. Problem is the explosion is not giving off any sound. Now, I have a feeling that has to do with the fact that I turned off certain elements. Like you can hear here, there's no sound. Um, Hold on. I know an easy way of figuring this out. No sound on explosions. I just want to know if there's an easy fix to it. Oh well, I feel like I need to shit. I feel like I need to add a separate sound, which is not too great. But on the bright side, I get to choose the sound myself. Hold on. Let's see if there's actually something about the sound in here. Visible, yes. Timescale 1. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh, there you go. Explosion type craters, no craters, certainly. And then we'll do... Yeah, no, there's nothing interesting in there, unfortunately. But we can play our own sound. So we're going to go on and find the toolbox, wherever that might be. Because they moved everything around. I can't find anything anymore. Toolbox. Cool, I found it. And what we're going to do is go in and... Oh, you know what? Explosion. Oh, so there we go. We're gonna try this one, and if we don't like it, we're just gonna get rid of it. Hold on, let's insert it in there. I don't like the fact that there's like an electric crackling noise in every single one of them. Like, I feel like that's a bit of a forced venture there. And we go into, what is it called? It's called meteors, right? And we go and we say, shit. Well, I guess I have to save this then. Source and replicated storage and modules, not modules, sorry. Sounds perfect. Let's see. Just turn this back on. And then inside of Meteors, we're gonna require the sound module. I can't find the modules. Sounds equals require game.rep storage.modules.sounds. Perfect. And what we're gonna do there is we're gonna say sounds play sound explosion. Should probably add it to the module as well, wherever that might be. And then we're gonna add the position, which is the meteor dot position, like so. And we're gonna click play. Okay, we don't like the rising lava. We're gonna leave. And we're gonna come back. Meteors, perfect. Okay, I like that. But I'm gonna have to up the low density quite a lot. Okay, that's really cool. I like that a lot. So now that we've got that figured out, we should probably, as I said, turn up the low density a little bit. I'm pretty sure the density is, yeah, it's inside of levels data. So what we're gonna do here is density. So math.floor divided by 100, and then it's a number between 0 and 1, I believe. Yeah, math at random 0.0 to 1. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna say math dot maximum. So it's gonna take the max number between this and 20. So with a minimum of 30, because I'm pushing it up to 30. So now it can't be less than 30 in that map. Only problem is I'm gonna have to do this for all of them. But it should be fine. Just copy paste, I believe. Yeah, it's fine. So now I go in here, and I shouldn't get any incredibly low densities for meteors. Like before, it had a very hard time actually spawning in the meteors, but now it should just throw them out. 3, 2, 1. Extremely high density. See, that's better. Only problem is that I really want the extremely high density to remove parts as well. Oh, actually, this might be just fine. Because it did hurt me. Imagine like 10 people standing under here and being like, "Oh no, there's a thing coming at me." So we'll see. Why is there so many? Okay, okay. So that is so much better. I feel it's so much more of a game now. So that's perfect. I will keep that as it is because now I have I don't need the breaking of items to be satisfied. Wow. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Welcome back to the stream. Did you see the meteors, or should we do that again? Because I kind of wanna show it off. I feel it was fun. It's a lot more fun now than it was before. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm playing it again just to catch him again because that was something. I need a little debug menu in the bottom right where I can just start the game or something because this is excruciating. And it goes on rising lava. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, the global quests done thing is also completed now, so I have that thing counting up. I will have to put it through something. I have to put it through a module I have that will put like little commas in between if there's anything going wrong. But oh, meteors! Look at this! Look at this! All right. Extremely high density. And this is like the only safe spot you can be in, right under here. And it's very luck based. Ah! Ah! It's coming back. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm actually enjoying my own game here. That's good. Yeah, well, I seriously need some sort of mod menu, you're right. But let me just go over what was I doing. I was going to the levels GUI and I was adding that utility thing to it. Where is it? Where is it? It's right here. Comma separate, right. It goes too fast? Like what? I'm sorry, what goes too fast? Like the meteors, or what are we talking about? The lava? The round? Levels. There it is. And then we're gonna go global quests completed. That label right there. I need that. Oh, so it goes like a bit of a curve. Well, yeah, I guess I could do that. Um, oh, I'm thinking here. Well, okay, so the question is not about if I can or can't do it. I know I can. Um, the question is more so about how I would implement it. Like it's not that I can't. It's the fact that it would maybe take me more time than it is worth. Then again, whenever I do end up releasing the game, I am expecting to recode the entire disaster system. Because I checked the disaster game that I'm basing it off of, and they have this thing where you can add disasters on top of each other, and I felt that was really cool, but it would be almost impossible for anyone in my maps to like avoid both lava rising and meteors at the same time. Like think about the invisible staircase, right? You would be running away from the lava while dodging meteors. Like it's not really possible unless I add onto the map. So I would have to redesign the map to fit not only what I'm doing there, but yeah, I will be recoding the entire thing. So I'll think about it. Think about it. It's a pretty cool idea, and I know how to do it. It's just well, well, you see, Jesse, that's not gonna make it easier. That's gonna make it a lot harder, because I don't have anything that you know, slopes up towards anything. That's I just have something that just says, oh, okay, the round's going right. Spawn some meteors, and I intentionally made it harder to play the game by upping the stakes a little bit. Uh, items. Oh yeah. I already have it comma separated. Well, look at that. I guess I'm just smart like that. um, yeah, feel free. You do see the text in the bottom right. Feel free to leave suggestions. Yeah, I don't mind. I like suggestions. Then I'm not the only one thinking about my game. Because sometimes I just feel like I'm the only one. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Right. That is that ticket done. Now, actually, you know what? I've decided to move into a more difficult ticket. Thank you very much for the follow, Albert. I'm gonna merge this into the master branch again. PlayStation support. Hold on. I'm adding those as tickets because I don't want to do it right now. Add phone support as one, and add console support as another. Then I'm adding a. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Delete. Um, Add device support, and then I'm adding subtasks to that. Subtask that says phone, add phone support, and then another subtask that's called add console support, like so. And then I'm moving this entire thing to planned. So that's going to get done before I release the game. You got a new keyboard yesterday? Hell yeah. Google Keep. Yeah, well, the reason I use this, okay, listen, if you want less of the setup and still the same amount of like you can do a lot of stuff, you just go and you use Trello, okay? Trello. Because Trello, it just that's the first thing I used, and there's a lot of people using it, and for all intents and purposes, it's great software. It's just lacking in a few departments where I need more, and that's why I don't use it. As a matter of fact, Trello is actually owned by the same company as the software I'm using right now, the Atlassian suite. So that's pretty sweet. Merge, and as a matter of fact, it didn't mention my issue, so I should probably just manually pull that over into completed, done, and dusted. Perfect. I'm heading back to the master branch and deleting the one that I was on. Boop. Good. Okay, I'm gonna move into the settings now because I've been looking forward to this. I'm gonna add several different types of settings. Settings that are mostly cosmetic and stuff like the volume of like specific things. But not only that, I'm also gonna add a let's see. Why are you putting a link to Steam? And that's very suspicious. My man, I'm very confused why you're posting a steam.com link. Yeah, I know it's just Steam, so I'm very confused as to why you're posting it. It's very suspicious, my man. It's very suspicious. Uh, I have to play TF2. Well, see, that's the unfortunate thing. I'm not going to be playing TF2 today. Welcome back, Switch. Welcome back to the stream. I'm not sure how much you got to see what we were doing, Switch, but hold on. Discard that and pull in the synchronizations. We did a thing, right, with the meteors. So now, if I go play the game, hold on. Ah, the 15-second intermission, right? Well, we gotta wait the 15 seconds, but other than that, hold on. Hold on to your hats and horses. Rising lava, right. We can use that for anything. Go back in. And also, hey, this thing that counts now. No, posting a link to Steam is suspicious. Steam isn't suspicious. You're the one that's being suspicious, my man. Rising lava, we can't use that either. You know, you'd think that I had a system to do this, to debug easily, but nope, I do not. I don't have a system for that. Even though I should. 3, 2, 1, and go. And it's rising lava again. It's incredible how many times I can get the right thing, and then when I want to show it off for real. Well, that is an idea that I've been playing with. I said a little while ago that I would be recoding the entire disaster system, but only after the release. I don't want to do it before. Meteors, look at this. Okay, are you ready for absolute carnage? See, now I can't just stand here and not care about the game because there's definitely something coming after me. Ah! Run away! Run away! Ah! Okay, so that's... I can't go that way around. That's probably good. Yeah, exactly. And when it explodes, it actually spawns a few smaller meteors. It spawns between 2 and 3 meteors that will then roll down into cracks that previously had been unexplored. Well, yeah, I get what you mean with the map size, but I don't know how much bigger I can make it before I start having issues creating maps. Like you need to remember, I'm not really a builder. Um, but although actually, now that I'm streaming it, I might just sit down and start making maps. You know, I could do that. Um, should we do that right now? Should we do that right now? Just start making maps. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind. Because I can expand the ones right now. All right. What we're doing right now is we're gonna, and just bear with me because this is my first time using the new well, everything really. So these are locked. They should not be. Good. So I've got the barrier here. That's a big... that lava will melt on ice. That is sort of. Well, I mean, we could. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Separate. Right, now we need to make this bigger. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take this part, we're gonna move it out a little bit. How big is the base? The base is 100 by 100. Okay, we're making it 150 by 150 maybe. That might be the right size. So we're saying 25. Oh shit, not what I meant to do. 150 by 150. Is that good enough, or should I make it bigger? You know what, 200. We're doing 200. And then we're taking the entire thing. Well, see, Albert, that would be a great idea if this wasn't a game meant for people of a very young age. I know, I know, it's unfortunate, but at this time, kids are kind of the most prominent people on Roblox. So, nice try though. Nice try. 98 by, okay, so it's gonna be 198 by 198. And we've also got a meteor origin, which is once again the same. So we're gonna 198 and 198. You know what would be funny? Like a setting that would turn on blood and gore. But I don't feel like that would fly with Roblox. I feel like that would get you know, one of those ticks on it that says, "Oh, this is a dangerous game. Don't let your kids play it." I feel like I'd be pretty fucked actually. Oh, stop moving. And this goes one in, and we're doing this one next. We're doing out there, and this one out there, and this one out there, and then we're taking the base, we're taking the lava, we're taking the meteor origin, and we're moving all of it this way. I forgot something. Why is that not moving with us? Hold on, let's get the actual moving tool for Roblox, and then... Okay, I don't know what that was. But we're moving it over here, and we're moving it a little bit down, so you can look down on the map. Isn't that a little bit better? Yeah, probably is. John Wick. Albert, I feel like you're here for a different game development show. Like, I mean, you're enthusiastic. I gotta give you that, but I'm sorry to disappoint you and say that we're not adding blood and gore to a game about surviving natural disasters. Actually, that would be a pretty good idea, but not for this one. Not this game. There we go, and they're all gonna get, what do we call it? Unionized. Just like the workers union. And okay. Perfect. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit more transparent. Like so. You know, having weird things on the admin panel would actually be really funny. Like, let's say you've like I have two different panels, right? One for me and one for people who have private servers. Because I am planning on having something for people with private servers, so they have a bit more power. But it's mostly going to be cosmetic, like turning people into like morphing people into pigs, for example. So people just run around like pigs. That would be kind of funny. There might be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, my boy. Let's see. Okay, so now comes the big problem, right? We have this big ass map, but whenever I don't tell me the lava's too close now. Where's the lava at? There it is. like 0.1 in its height. Wait, what's the position? 40 minus 47.05. What about the base for the here? Okay. Minus 47. Enter. So now it's at the same. Yeah, okay, good. That's better. Gears? Like you mean the stuff you buy in the Roblox shop and all that? Just, I don't know. It's Albert, you need to stop typing that kind of stuff, please. I don't want you advertising anything in my chat, especially not that kind of garbage. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Okay, back to it. So now we have the maps, okay? We have to make these maps. How do I put this? They have to match. And for your, if you're unaware of it, Albert, that is considered advertising. Going in some chat and screaming about it. Please, don't. Okay, workspace dot levels dots. We're gonna start with the desert forest. Okay, we're gonna say pivot to, and we're saying workspace dot base dot get pivot, like so. So this is what the game does when it moves maps around. Actually, no, there's no reason for me to do that because I can just put it back. Hold on. Sand piles? Oh, sand piles. Yes. Yes, I am. Um. Ooh, I like the way you're thinking. Um. Okay, hold on. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna duplicate this desert forest. We're gonna move it over to the base, like so. And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take the desert forest. We're gonna copy this stuff in here, paste it inside of this thing right here. An invite button, like invite friends and stuff like that. Because I feel like that's a. Is that just me or is that not a built-in feature? Am I wrong? Oh shit. Removing the. We're not using. We're removing that yet. Paste in at original location. Then we're taking the base and we're. This needs to be sand. Sand. And we're coloring it this color. And removing the smaller barrier. Spikes? Oh, spikes to the cacti? Safe spots. Hold on. When did someone say something about safe spots? I think I missed that. So safe spots. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by safe spots? Like where you can just stand and be safe from meteors, or what are you thinking? Because it needs to be pretty high up if it's like safe from meteors as well. New desert forest. I'm gonna move all of it to the side, like over here. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, I don't want them to AFK anywhere. But what I will do, I'll add a pause function, a function where you can just pause the game, and then you're no longer going to be playing the game. You're just going to be able to stand in the lobby. It's mostly just if you want to spin the wheel or if you want to do something in the lobby, you can pause the game. But if like I'm adding that to automatically engage whenever you go into the wheel, and that should be something you can turn on and off in the wheel or in the settings. Sorry. And there's a few other things as well, but I am saving those. The spawn part, is that locked? It's not locked, so why can't I click it? Little rascal. Fine, I'm gonna start working on this. So the cacti can get moved around a little bit. Okay, the base should definitely not be movable. I'll lock that for a second. We're moving this all the way out to the side, moving this around. I need to put this further away. I feel like people are just gonna go straight for that one if it's not further away. Stuff like that. Well, just kind of like a crafting table. Well, I'm not sure about crafting in the game. I'm not planning on adding any sort of materials to the game. I feel like that might be overkill a little bit. But here's the thing. Oh, I need to duplicate this and put it like. Is that jumpable, do you think? Probably not. Add this and add it right there. Jump up there, jump up there. We should rotate this a bit. Jump up there and then up. Right. Well, no, you're just gonna buy items. You either buy them or you spin the wheel and get them. That's the two methods that I'm settled on right now. Okay, so I've got a bunch of cacti just lying around. I want to make a little shack, like a little hold on, just like you mentioned. How do I put this? Western Sheriff. What do you call it? You call it a shack? A house? What do you call it? So here's a few examples of such. Well, I can make anything, but it's just a matter of how long it's gonna take. And in this case, I think tumbleweeds would take too long. Especially because this is just one map that I'm working on. I don't have several maps that I'm working on. Okay, I'm gonna make like this variation, I think. No, 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 God no, I'm not making NPCs. Some of these things are just a little bit too complicated for the game that I'm trying to make. Like right now, I'm making a pretty simple game and it's already taking me months. So some of the more advanced ideas, I'm keeping them on standby until I actually get something done. Move this over there and then create it right here. So what we're doing here is creating an empty shell because we're not lunatics. We're not going to create a fully furnished house. And let's see. I can't see the chat right now, just so you're aware. I am currently just working on the sheriff's house. Let's see. Insert a. Let's see. My avatar right there. And we add it like there, and then we start working on this. So there's like a little porch out front. So we're gonna make this a little shorter and make this out there. Like so. Because this is just gonna be, actually that can be a foundation right there. Like so. We're making that out of also plastic, we're just making that a different color. Well, yeah, I guess there could be NPCs that just stand there, but we're going back into the territory of it takes time, time that I am not sure I have a lot of. And no, I'm not dying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't want to spend a bunch of time on stuff that people are just gonna ignore. So right now I need the core features of the game. Shut up, Adobe. I need the core features of the game fixed before I can do anything else. That's kind of my my goal here. So we're gonna make this like this size. I don't like the color, so we're gonna change that. We're gonna make it more or bled out, and we're gonna make it. Oh, that's a skin color. Wow, did I just forget how to make wood colors? Sure, we're just gonna have this, I guess. And then on the front, we're gonna have this like big plate that just goes up above the roof and basically just this. Yeah, that should do it. And now we're going for the outline because the pillars that are placed around this thing are just as important. They're gonna be a little darker. I'm gonna place another one over here. There's not much depth changing here. I should probably do some of that. X 0.5, and we're moving these out by 0.5. That is fine. Oh shit, I should probably do both ways. And then we're moving it down like so. And we're taking one of them and we're squeezing it up like so. And we're crossing it across like so. And then I'm also noticing that it has like this outhang, like right in this height. It's slightly like, I'm gonna make it very, very thin. We're gonna slide it down, slide it over, and then make these things drop down like pillars again. Dun, 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 dun. Like so. I like it better when it's like very thin, like so. Yeah, it looks better. All right, pulling up the chat again. I want to make the game work, and I take it in like big chunks at a time. I like, for example, the maps. I did like 4 of those, and then I said, all right, that's all right. Well, I did 1, and then my girlfriend did the other 3. And then I just kind of waited until she made the 5th, but she didn't really feel like it. So right now I'm just doing what I can to get the progress moving forwards without taking like insane amounts of time. Because there's insane amounts of time is gonna kill the project. That's usually what happens. It takes so much time that you get impatient and then it dies. And I'm sure a lot of Roblox developers out there can concur with what I'm saying, because they too have been in the situation where they're like, oh, well, I'm sure I can get this project done in 30 minutes, and then no, they could not. So the project dies, and there's nothing else they can do about it, because their interest for the project disappears. I've had a few projects die. I've had a project called Space, what is it called? Space Battlegrounds. Was intended to be like this fighting game where you could you could do plenty of stuff in there. It was a great game, but the problem was the developer that I worked on it with. One of them, he enlisted in the military, so whoops. And the other one, well, I just couldn't work with him. There was some very, very large disagreements, and I decided that it was better for the both of us if we just stopped working on it. I offered to buy the entire project off of him, but he felt like he had a bit too much time inserted into the project to sell it like that. Yeah, that's fair enough, but I also kind of felt like I had a lot of time in the project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we bring these pillars down to a normal height, and then we're gonna pop on a roof. How are we gonna pop on a roof, guys? I really don't want to work with triangles. I really hate those things. Fuck, I gotta the triangles, don't I? I didn't want to do... There it is, wedge. Position, insert it in there. And then what's the size? It's 2, so I'm going to move this 1 to the side. 2 to the side, and then duplicate it, and do the same here, turn around. And then I'm going to do both, and whoop. Like so. Hold on, what does the picture say? The picture shows a roof, and then the roof kind of exceeds the sides, which I kind of already knew that. Like so. I feel like I need to do a tad more. So 13, like so. And then take... Oh, right, I was on the other side of that thing. Barrier, that's the word I was looking for. And these things are just moved a little bit further this way. Probably not an entire stud. Relax. Like so, and then expanding it. I believe that's going to be weird. Yes, it's going to be weird. So, hold on. Yeah, it leaves a very bad... I feel like the timing of when it leaves is very bad. It could be better. But if I lower these... Oh, hold on. One of these is already on the right height. I'm very confused. Are these not the same? Oh no, they're off center, aren't they? Yeah. 0.05 and then move it 1.05 to the left. See, now they're even. Now they're even. So what I can do now is just say, all right, you're both even. Well, I guess we're racing the roof. And the image suggests it goes like up around here, but I'm gonna put it right there. And I'm gonna color it the same color as this stuff right here. Like so. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? And this thing has like windows and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do anything but a door. As I said, simplistic. Pull it down. And actually, the simplistic style is for my own sake. Like, if I do it much more advanced than this, I might never finish the project. So, it's, you know, for myself and for everyone else's sake that I do it simplistic. And just for everyone to know, I am willing to give you the template for this. It's not a very advanced template, but if you want to help me build some maps, I will happily give you the template. Just know that I will be enforcing some quality standards. Like either way, still need the quality of the builds to be okay. So now we have this hut here, and I'm 100% sure that I forgot to anchor it. So what we'll do is remove the little guy there, and check if everything is selected. It is not. Like so, everything is selected. Then what I'm going to do is group everything as the sheriff house. And then I will anchor the entire thing. So now I have the house, but this isn't enough. Like, this is just decorative. I need people to be able to get on top of this thing. More specifically, I need people to get up to this point. On the middle? Well, no, because the middle is where they're spawning. I can't put it in the middle. No. I will not put it in the middle. You will suffer. You will suffer for your choices in this life and the next. I'm kidding. I like asymmetry. I I enjoy. I'm sorry. It's not for the sake of being evil here. Even though that would be kind of funny. But it is not because I want to be evil. Where's the No, see, I know for a fact that I have a tool in here somewhere for typing out text in like full size. It makes into a story game. Oh, okay. Yeah, intro creator. I thought it said info creator. Realism mod. Hold on. Another swig of water. Ah. Tasty. Have I? No, see, look at that. Look at that. There we go. Activate cursor. Oh, would you look at that? It's supposed to say, sheriff. Have you ever seen anything more beautiful than that? It needs to be, okay, not that thick, about that size. Needs to be a little bit spacing between them. Oh, dude, that looks sick. Yeah, we're doing that. And what about the size? Oh, hold on, the color, right. What does the image say? It has the same color as the, well, no, we're not doing that. We're doing the color of this thing right here. Oh, right, I lost my privileges. Cool. So I'm just gonna go ahead and color them myself. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. Color. Well, that's not the color I was looking for. I was looking for this color. Come on. Work with me here. And then I'm going to use the Roblox built-in model rescaling tool, or whatever you want to call it. And there you go. Look at that. Probably shouldn't have turned the house before I was done with it. I'm so confused. This entire thing has been changed, like all of it. Oh, Sheriff, come back. Sign. And we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. And the sign doesn't follow. Did I not put the sign inside of the sheriff's house? No, I did not. Did not put it inside of the house. And then we take this, and we move it a little bit over by like so, and then we turn it around again. Seriously, it looks great. Ultra kill? I'm very sorry. I don't know what that is. I am very, very, very bad with generally everything that isn't Roblox development. Like, I don't know anything about any actors. I don't really know any like a lot of games. I don't play a lot of games. I play the only game I really play, and get ready for this. You might be sad. It is League of Legends. So if you feel like vomiting now, don't do it at the table. Your parents will not like it. Okay, the sheriff's hut is done, but there are things missing because you need to get up on the roof, and I am refusing to do that by cacti. So I will add, I feel like I should add some crates. Some crates to make people jump on top of. So we're doing that. We're adding, we're taking this block right here. We're making it about the same style as the other thing. And by the way, people, if you guys think my buildings are shitty, remember, I'm a scripter, not a builder. What I'm doing right here is purely improvisation. So, shut it. We're pushing this up a little bit, and we're going to make the... It's a peak game. Oh, it's a game. I thought it was an anime for a second. I don't know why. See, we're making it like a box thing right here. We're making this the same size like so, and we're pushing it out a little bit and up a little bit like so. We're making this interior part, oh shit, we're making this interior part this color right here. Come on, pick one. There it is. Making it this color. And the other one's going to be the color of all the other ones. Yeah, what is it about, Ultra Kill? Like, what is the point of the game? Is it just to run around and kill stuff? I feel like that's the name of it. Some of us just have different abilities. Building isn't really in my blood. But I know some people. I've seen some of the build people can make, and wow, I am thoroughly impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed and jealous. How about that? Oh, right, and all this needs to be smooth plastic. I forgot. Because if it's not, then it's gonna start doing some weird shit. I don't mind this being plastic. I think it is actually plastic. Yeah, it is. It doesn't matter. A murder game with lore. That's interesting. Why is there a murder game with lore? More specifically, what is the lore? I feel like I should ask that question first. The position of this thing, add it onto this thing, then immediately pull it up and turn it around sideways like so, and extend it. Can I just do that in both directions and then have like a crate looking thing? Yeah, I can. I can. Cool. And then I'm gonna, not both, just one way. That's not too great. 0.05. Push it at 1. Yes, perfect. Really? Hey, can you by chance send me some of his work? Because I'm looking for someone to do this stuff for me. As long as he has PayPal, I'll pay him. 0.05, and we'll push it up one. Probably should do this for the other side as well, because I feel like I'll fuck this up somehow if I don't. And then we take the cross on this side, we take the cross on this side, and we say duplicate, and we rotate. And we duplicate, and we rotate once more. Could a portal to hell? Whoa. Well, that sounds a lot like. Wait a minute. Hold on. Have you? No. There's another game. Hold on. About a dude whose dog or something is killed. Hold on. I need to open an incognito window for this. Hold on. I'm so Doom, right? There it is. The Doom games. They're like, yeah, Doom. It sounds a lot like Bunny, right? Bunny, not the yeah. The dog, that's John Wick. That's not exactly a game, but that would be great. That would be a great game. John Wick, the murdering. Never mind. I feel like if you made a John Wick game, it couldn't be a shooting game. It would have to be like an action game with like cards or something. You gotta plan your attacks out, because John Wick is cool because he does everything so freaking fast. Really? Oh, that messed something up. Hold on. Let's try that again. We're making it a little bit longer, and then we're making it a little bit thicker. And also this way. Okay, I like this better. I like this a lot better. So this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is our crates. Well, you should try it. It is seriously good. It's so fun. If you play like some flying games or something like that, you might get motion sick. But if I'm pretty sure it's something that can be trained away. Or am I wrong? Like you can the more time you spend in virtual reality, the less less motion sick you're gonna get. Also, I need to remember to anchor those. Then we're gonna clone it, and we're gonna pass it around like it's a blunt. Clone it again, put it up here. You can jump up on the roof right there, and then from the roof, I feel like you can jump over here. Yeah, probably. It hurts a lot. Virtual reality isn't supposed to hurt. It is most certainly not supposed to hurt. We're adding a truss part. That truss part is going to be anchored real quick, because I know they're not. Position, truss, position, put it in there. And the orientation of this thing as well, probably is best. To make sure that it has the same directions and everything. And then I'm making a ladder up. So I like that. And we're probably making it a little bit. We can't make it smaller. Can only make it bigger. Oh, that is wrong. Apparently trusses are only one direction, so that's cool. Headache hurts. Well, yeah, if you get a headache from flying an F-14 or F-16 or something like that, then yeah, you probably shouldn't play it. You're right. But that really depends on how you are in a plane. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this truss. Sounds like a guy on a beach. I'm gonna make this truss invisible. And transparency 1. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this thing and I'm gonna make like this ladder form, ladder shape. It's not much of a ladder shape, but it's like, you know, it's something. Take this, take it a little bit, and then where do I pull it? I pull it down there. Pull it up there. And then I make this should probably extrude a little bit. There you go. And then we say down by 1. And in that fashion, everyone in here will know this is a ladder. Everyone who's not in here will be very confused why there's these blocks in the back. Ladder. Hold on, hold on. I'll look it up right now. And I'm opening up in an incognito window, not because I don't trust you, but because I don't want it on my search history. I feel like Google is listening way too much nowadays. You know what? I'm never mind. I'm done with this example. Hold on, let me see. Um, I'm watching some speedrun version of it. Like this. Oh. Like, look at this. He's just flying around. Doing, doing, doing. And he just booms into him. Immediately into the second state, third state, or something. And then finally he gets around to killing him. That is some speed right there. There's no sound on it, though. No, he didn't even let him talk. He just, meow, bonk. Okay, so now this is officially part of the map. I feel like I should probably hold on. I'm gonna call this I'm gonna remove the new from this. And then I'm gonna call this legacy. And I'm gonna move it over into a folder called legacy levels. Like so. Okay, so now I have 1 level done. There could probably I'm probably gonna add more of these cacti. Just add them around. Because I also feel like getting up higher should not just be like should be an option almost everywhere. But the cacti I have right now, yeah, I will later. But right now I'm a little bit more focused on making the game work because oh, you can't get up there. I don't think you can, anyways. Okay, so I can just go in here and copy one of these, and I can move it around. You got like this little crate stack over here. Oh shit, that's local. I mean global. There we go. This is not even close to the height that it's supposed to get to. So I need to add more crates to it. Because the lava goes up pretty far. You know, I could also make this map one of those that could actually take the meteors event as well. Because the only problem about the meteors right now would be, oh no, you know what? I can do the meteors event on this thing, but I can just reduce the amount of meteors that will appear, and then you just, well, you know, you just run. I don't know either. I think I turned on some filtering, so I would be careful if I were you. What's wrong? Okay, so got most of the parts figured out. I feel so out of my element in this. And then hopefully this will make it tall enough. No, it's not tall enough. Oh no. Well, no. Well, yeah. I mean, you can stand under the shit. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Okay, so here's a few there's changes I'm going to be making. So, no. Hold on. I'm going to make another ticket. Change all maps to upsize maps to 200 by 200 instead of 100 by 100. And the reason I'm making a ticket for this, because I really usually wouldn't need that. The reason I'm making one is because I'm going to have to change some of the code to work with it. So I am going to go ahead and grab it from the for feature, and then it's from the origin master, and then start. Okay, good. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the levels data module that I've got lying around somewhere. There it is. And then for the desert forest, I will decrease the height that the lava will get to. So currently the lava, let's see, there it is. If I grab it and just, oh, oh right. I need to just pull you over real quick. Thank you. This is just for, you know, just to check it. If I pull it up, see, this is 26. This is what it's going to do if I have the current settings. If I lower that right down there, That right here is what I want. That is 20. Okay, give me a second. Oh. All right, I'm back. I was just fiddling with some values while I was sitting there. So, side padding. I'm not sure if I should still have this. I feel like the wait after the game is over is not supposed to be 10 seconds. Like, hold on, let me just check side padding what it does. Yeah, this is just the data. Level data and so disasters is importing the level data. Then in here we're doing side padding. We're not doing side padding. What are we doing then? We're saying start disaster, running disaster level data. We're saying run disaster, then it's running disaster, thread spawn disaster.callback. Really? Really? Okay. Run lava. What happens here? It's gonna start by literally instantaneously moving up the lava. Oh. Um Apply hold. Move the lava down. Moving down. And the moving down is actually at a set time, if I'm not wrong. Plus lava sink time, which is 4 seconds. Twinning down completed equals true. Completed. Lava down timed out. Reset. And then resets. And that does... not much. Okay. This is interesting. Especially because I am not... Huh. Okay, I feel like there should be a wait before because there's always a timer before something happens. Disaster. Where's the disasters at? I lost it. Lost the disasters. Hold on, I'm getting them back. Mm, the breaking thingy? No, probably not. I feel like I'm gonna have to plan ahead for some of this stuff, like the breaking of the map. But if I need the map to break, I actually would really like some builders to take a look at my maps and improve on them before I do that. Because whenever I start breaking stuff, that's when internals of buildings would be revealed, as an example. And if that happens, then I'd like to well, I'd like some insights to actually be there. So it's a quality thing. I'm a little bit worried about that. So there's a run disaster thing here, but there's nothing telling me it's intermission. Then there's start disaster. Oh, the rounds. Of course, the rounds. So it's gonna do select disaster. Then it's gonna wait. Post start clock minus start timer. Until not disaster dot running. Um, what have I done? Starting around. God. Oh, okay, so what we're doing here is we're saying test and wait. We're saying check round is running. If it is already running, then continue. Last loop game running and last loop then last loop game running is false and round trigger intermission event and then stop that. Then if the clock is less. Oh, for fuck's sake, this does nothing. Okay, so start new round. Start new round. Okay, so we're starting a new round. What else? My brain needs to function on this. Hold on. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm using these fire things because I just remembered that. Okay, hold on. Round ended, round started, player died, intermission started, end wait. What? Okay, look at this. Look at this. This is what I'm surprised about, right? I can't really play test right now. Oh, no. Side padding is inside of here. Okay, here it is. Oh, here it is. Play the game. If there's side padding. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna remove side padding. I'm gonna say start padding, start timer, and then end timer is number. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna remove side padding. We're gonna say start timer instead, and we're gonna do an end timer. They're gonna be optional, my friend. They're gonna be optional, but the side padding, no, no bueno. We're gonna set a start timer on these things instead. And like so. Oh no, there's several disaster types in here. Oh, right, that doesn't matter. Ha, I forgot. I'm smart. You mean clicker incremental? What do you mean? Clicker incremental? I don't make the game clicker incremental if that's what you're thinking. No, I most certainly did not. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I did not. I played it. I'm pretty sure I hold on. I might have favorited it. No, I didn't favorite it. Ha ha! Someone actually joined Quivering. What? That's funny. I was supposed to make some Arrow game for a YouTuber, but I chicken butt. Guess what? Chicken butt. Hey, don't be rude. I'm taking a screenshot of that. GG, you're cancelled. Yep, you're going on Twitter, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, X. Right, yeah. Can't call it Twitter anymore. Censoring the word job might be the most counterproductive thing in the world. All right, side padding. Set status counter dot start timer. Actually, you know what? I should probably add that as an obligatory number. Start timer. Oh, sorry. But I'm sorry. I can't beat myself on stream. It's not like I can just say I I'm gonna go get myself a beat. I can't do that. They're gonna misunderstand. They're not gonna understand the point of a you know 9 to 5. Yo, dude, I don't know what that is. Gotta be straight with you. Extreme fear of. Right. I'm not gonna mention that, but all right, gotcha. The fear of the beat word. She mentioned the J word. We can't do that no more. Dot side padding. No. Start. Oh no. Level data. Export type level. It's level data dot level. Name is not found in the level. Really? I don't know if that works. Oh, we need to cook, Jesse. There we go. Like so. Okay, Jesse, I feel. Why are you the dirty minded of us? Why? That. Having seizures? You're typing pretty well for a guy with seizures. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Understandable, understandable. Have a nice day. Why I'm closed minded? You know, I'm not closed minded. I'm just surprised that it's working. Okay, so now that I've got that working, hopefully, maybe, I am gonna start working on the pillars again. What's the duration? The duration is how quickly it goes up. So we could probably put that at 12. The hold is how long it's going to stay. That's going to be 6 seconds. Actually, 8. 6 is fine. It's going to start. Well, it's a little bit like Disasters. And we just expanded a map like this map over here. We made it bigger, and now it's this map. It's got full crates for days, and it's got this little sheriff's office that nobody's allowed to go into because there's no real door. Well, yeah, I am very well aware of that. I'm not a builder. I'm a scripter, my friend. This, hence this. Let's see. But it's also meant to be simplistic. The entire game is supposed to be have a slight cartoony vibe to it, like not incredibly cartoony, but not. I don't want anyone to take the game too seriously. Oh, that's the entire base. We should probably lock that now. Three-year-olds? Sure. Why not? I don't discriminate. But if you think you can do a better job, I can send you the template, my friend. I don't mind extra maps. I'll put you in the credits. Let's see. These all need to go on the legacy maps, and the legacy maps will be moved over yonder. Then we'll take the actual levels and we'll move them in place over here again. Whoa, that's incredible. Do you know my middle name? The name I've gone by all these years? It's incredible how psychic you are. Guessing my name is Martin. What's my second name, man? No. Honestly, I might make that my second name, seeing as I code so much. I might just make that my second name. So maybe in like a few years. All right, I'm gonna move this over by 220 studs. It is pillars. Sea salt. No, it's not. Legacy levels. And we're getting the... Oh, that's wrong. Should I just start streaming League of Legends? Dequarius. Dequavis. I can't even pronounce that. Dequius? No, I don't play Ultra Kill. Jesus, you're not the first one that's asked. Oh, right. That's because of the right, yeah. Right. It's like 25 bucks. I'm not buying that. Dot pillars, get pivot, like so. Then I'm gonna delete fetus deletus. Your mother is a yeetus. And I'm gonna also delete the spawn part, and we're gonna get the. Oh shit! I should probably get a clone of that one. Legacy pillars, and then we're gonna do this again. We're gonna get rid of all the cacti. We're gonna get rid of the spawn part, and then we're gonna take the base of the pillars right here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take all this and we're gonna dump it in here. We're gonna take actually no, the base should probably not be in there, and the barriers, small ones, should go. The small base in there has the right color. It's limestone. Limestone. Just pirated it. Sorry, I'm not cracking anything. I've been there before, and everything just starts breaking down at some point. My computer doesn't like me. Okay, good. Everything is part of the correct template now. Let's see. So the tower right here is a bit weird, but it is also not of my design, actually. This is one of the few buildings that someone else built for me, and they did it for free, so I didn't really complain. Also, they were entirely new at it, so, you know, there is a bit of margin for error there. It's fine. It's not like anyone's gonna look at it and go, witch! Okay, so I've got a little floor they can stand on, and if you are brave enough, you can make it over to the tower. Some huzz? I don't know what that is. But I don't know what to add to this map. Like, I feel like buildings is my only option, but I could also... Ooh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hijack some of these. Like you live? Something's telling me that's an ad. My friend, you have 1,600 followers. And you're telling me that, you know what, this is an automated message. You're just getting kicked out. Yeah, I know. He's coming in here and telling me that he needs to be liked live. Man, listen. Hello, Crawley. Wait, what is this? Thank you for the follow, Crawley. I just saw that on Twitch when it happened. I don't get any sounds when, you know, someone follows, so I don't really hear it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pull this all the way out here. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna straighten it up a little bit. So it's gonna be straight. And then I'm gonna build a little hold on. Mods? Do you think I've got mods? I'm not that man. No. I don't have mods. I have me. That's what I've got. Oh, there it is. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Why? What is going on here? What is that? Is that because I've got Oh, you gotta shit me. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I messed up with the while unifying these barriers. Well, I'm a little bit worried about giving people. What do you mean do not unify? I will unify as I please. Shit. I don't even know what HUD is, man. I don't know what you're on about, but I think you've had one too many smokes breach your brain bits. Oh shit, come on. Okay, gotcha. Um, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get rid of the barriers on the levels. I'm just gonna keep the barrier on the Hold on, where is that? 0.9, and then we're actually saying can't touch is true, true, and true. No, because here's the thing, right? If I don't unify them, hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't even have a barrier on this level. um. Okay, look at this. This barrier right here on the map. Okay. Let's just pull that up. Right there. Okay. This thing's unified. And if I just hold on. It's precise geometry, and can't touch, can collide. The reason it's unified, right, is because if I just duplicate this, if I don't unify it, right, then I separate them. See these corners here, where there's like double the opacity. It's very difficult to notice, but when I had it on the if I make them a little bit more, less transparent, like 0.5, you can see pretty clearly that there's a corner there. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I haven't been lucky with it. I gotta tell you that. Okay, so here we are once again. And I gotta make some kind of structure to fill out the dead void of my game. So having this like kind of weird structure here that's like trying to hold itself together, but it's not really working. Like pulling this over like so. And then all of these leading up to like a center point. Oh, it's the wrong lever. Wrong lever! Oh, wrong way again. It's not rocket science. Listen, man, if you know how to do this, you just come here and do it yourself, huh? 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 No? Okay. Maybe if I just make this a little shorter. Make this a little shorter as well. I just make this Yeah, sure. It's the base plate is 200 by 200 and the hold on. It's 200 by 200 by 1. And if you hop in studio and make me at least 2 or 3 maps, I will throw you in the description of the game. Yeah, I feel like you're trying to turn this one into a lesbian, and that's probably not supported. Oh, this is going great. This is going absolutely fantastic. So this little structure right here, I feel like there should be more to it. I placed this part for that purpose, but now I just feel like this could be a structure in itself. Oh, what if it's floating? All right, do it. I'm telling you, do it. It's like one of those obstacle courses you go on with the school. They kind of just tell you to go on these sticks that stick out of the ground and jump from one to the other, and my rational brain thinks, oh hell no! But for some reason, some teachers thought it would be a good idea to throw kids at it. So, uh, well, something like this. This is what it's called in my language. So this thing, the one I'm specifically thinking about is like these sticks in the ground. Yeah, oh, those. Yeah. Oh, this one actually looks pretty cool. Too bad it's a render. Oh no, it's a render. I feel like this should be located like it could be located like right here. And then I could make some circles. Not squares, circles. And I can make them a little bigger. That's what she said. And make it bigger. And grab the material for the pillars thing here. Just anchor this to make sure that I don't forget that. Oh, by the way, no, those are already anchored, right? And they're also floating. Well, at least you're using light years correctly. A volcano one? So you mean like erupting volcano? Like, huh? Like a volcano erupting in a specific place, and that might be cool, but I would have to wait till I actually have some maps for that. Because I don't feel like my current maps is the right size or the right feel for that. It's the right size, not the right feel. You are unhinged, my friend. You know, some of those nuts and bolts that's been falling out, I feel like you should reattach those. Let's see. Can I place? I should probably move this one a little bit. Like move it over here to the other side, maybe. Have it a little more spread out. I need more stuff though. Um. Why does it just pick up one of them? That's stupid. Okay, so randomly upsizing, downsizing. Okay, maybe I don't have a filter on. I don't think this Switch is gonna like this chat. All that. I might wanna. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, you guys need to relax. Guys needs to chill. I don't know what God did to upset you guys, but you are not liking this. Yeah, do that. ChatGPT is oh. Well, I'm not gonna say no to Hiroshima. Just don't make it gory. Like, I mean, it should be fine. I am, although, looking for something. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for hmm. Yeah, no, Jesse, no. I'm surprised with that you would even come up with this. Come on, people. Let's not openly harass everyone. Like, you're not harassing specific people at this point. You're just harassing everything. Yeah, you better be. I can't figure out how to turn any of this on. Okay, I'm just gonna get back to working on this map because obviously I'm not good at doing this thing with the stream and all. Okay, so going in here would probably be like a bit of a safe spot also from the meteor, so you would try and get higher up if you could. Um, the pillars. What about the pillars? I could Um, I could add a little. Ooh, you know what? I could add a little. I don't know what they call them. Stop with the disasters, guys. I know I say I feel free to leave suggestions, but I didn't mean like the unhinged ones. I meant like nice suggestions, sweet suggestions. Not something that's gonna get everyone in here banned off of Twitch. Oh, guys, I'm scared to look at the chat again. It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos, yum 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream, little yum 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 yummity yum. With sour cream. That one? That one annoying song? Hmm? Yeah, it's with sour cream now. Beep. Can I just continue making these steps going up? Can I just make like a stairway to heaven? Greek edition? It has to be square. Sorry. I'm not doing circles, my friend. Circles are for people with without Minecraft on their desktop. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop. Yeah, kind of. Well, no, they're both still alive, but you know, just dislike circles. That's just my. I don't like. That's not the style of the game, my friend. Circles are no nos. Technically, this isn't my map. Like my girlfriend created this, and I feel like I'm ruining her work a little bit. Mostly because this was built based off of some Greek stuff that she wanted to get out of her system. So now I'm kind of rebuilding it. There are words in there that I didn't know I had to ban. Like, what? Yum 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 yum. It's like a dream. Yum yum yum. With sour cream. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay. Okay. I have increased I've increased the level of my moderation, but I don't feel like that's gonna do anything. Because you guys are using words not even invented yet, so oh man. I'll be right back. I really gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll be back in like 20 seconds or so. I will correct myself. It'll be a minute or two. All right, I'm back. So, that was a pleasant trip. Where am I going? There it is. All right, so I really want to keep going with this map right here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. This is mostly just for the view of it. I feel like people are just gonna run straight up the side of these things, so it doesn't really matter too much. Roblox game. Yes, very good. I like me and Roblox game very good too. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. So Streamlabs doesn't, or sorry, no, OBS doesn't actually tell me when someone's chatted for the first time. So I gotta actually go over to Twitch and check it because I can never see who's like a first time user and who's been here before. Sometimes people just drop in, send one chat, and then they leave. So it's kind of difficult to keep track of. Put it a little bit further that way, a little bit further this, both ways. Both ways, gotcha. And then we're going all the way down to the bottom, which will of course be the longest beam. Like so. And that is done. That actually looks pretty good. Like compared to the theme of the entire thing with like the Greek well, pillar tower. Pretty good. Pretty good. So the stairway to Greek heaven is it's right there. You know what I could do? I could make like a no, I'm not making a really steep mountain. I'm just making that. And what else? What else? I could make oh, what am I making? Okay, I'm just gonna copy this crate stack and put it over here. It's gonna be like totally like not themed right, but it would be a fun sight for everyone who's looking. So what are we doing here? What are we doing? We're probably making yeah, no, I genuinely don't know. Does anyone have any ideas for more decorative items for this map? Like, remember, it is a bit Greek. I'm just looking for something simple to slap down next to it, because the most advanced aspects are already here. The tower, the bridge, the little thing going up to it. Not that anyone's ever used that one, but spears. Oh, oh yeah. Yes. I like where you're going with that. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually find the bloody toolbox this time, because I'm not making a spear myself. I'm just disclaimer, if I can find it in here, I'm not making it myself. Probably put it over yonder. Okay, that made it way too small. We're putting it right here, like so. Yes. And it's just the mesh part. Would you look at that? That is perfect. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually make these a little bit larger, like make it look like giants. Oh, giants used them. And of course that doesn't work either. Like so. Just have to put it inside of a model, then it works just fine. So I'm not sure if any of you are familiar with Greek mythology and such, but I'm like 90% sure that giants are a pretty big part of it, especially the Odyssey. I know that for a fact because of who I know. I'm not sure how far I can punch this into the ground before people aren't understanding that this is a spear. Um, going in there, like so. A giant door. Well, a giant door for what? Like, you need to remember that most of these things, I'm making them so people can get on top of them, so they can get away from the lava, or so they can hide from the meteors, or like something like that, right? Da da da. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da da. Da 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 dun 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 dun. If you guys don't know that song, it's Pantheon's theme from League of Legends. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm. Do you know what that place in Spain is named, or is that just? Do you not feel like sharing it? The door? Yeah, give me a second. I'll just look into it in a second. Um, I'm just naming some of these things. I've got this Gladius over here. I know this was used in like Roman times, I believe. But I don't like the sword. I want something like this, I think. Yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. So I'm gonna start sticking this in the ground everywhere. Oh, you know what? I can put it down like right here. Put it on the ground. It's mostly decorative at this point. I don't feel like the sword you're gonna be able to hide under it or climb up onto it. Ba da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Na 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 Okay, so hold on. Let me see. You wrote. Let's see if that exists. Well, I'm assuming that it exists. I'm just interested in seeing how it looks. Well, isn't this just a big gate? Like a big hmm. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, I have a great idea. I'm gonna do this so it's gonna look like I'm creating a new one of these, right? But I'm not. I'm just making something that looks like it, and then I'm copying this thing over here. And then what we're doing is I'm just placing this in the ground down here. And this one's been tipped over to basically go like this. And then this thing is also fallen over more or less the same direction. Ah. So like it goes down on the ground like something like this. And I tilt it a little bit more. I put it a little bit further into the ground because into the ground is more plausible than into the pillar. And now it looks like the last bit of it fell like just fell and got broken or something. We can put this thing like right over here somewhere. Maybe put it like slightly tilted like it got lodged in the ground or something. Oh yeah, this looks great. That's a good with the bulging in the bottom, but I really don't care. All right, I think this is good for this map. I don't think I'm gonna touch it anymore unless anyone has any suggestions. I'm not sure I can do that big door. It seems a little bit too much just like a castle gate, and I'm not sure about castles here. It's not really a castle map. It's all about the pillars and the all that. Okay, good. That's the pillars map. Now, I've only got two more to go before I will deem it complete. So what we're gonna do is take the pillars map, clone it, 220, set it on a global scale, and then push it over by 220. Yeah, 220. Good. Oh, wrong one. It's the spawn part I'm getting rid of. And then we're doing invisible staircase, and we're saying invisible staircase. I don't know if it's this Pantheon theme, but I'm feeling like playing some League of Legends. I mean, I'm gonna remove the base right there. Oh shit. I forgot what the base was made out of. Ceramic tiles. That is... Whoa. Yo, Cryptic, are you still around? No longer in the pillars category. I'm in this category instead. Why is this? What? Oh, it's not the right material. Okay. Better. Da da da. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I don't feel like I should change this invisible staircase at all. Like, I mean, it is supposed to be just a singular invisible staircase. Or translucent would be the better description of it, but still, invisible. You know, I'm just gonna leave it like this for the time being. I'll come back later. Maybe. I hope Cryptic's not gone. I was expecting him to make me a map. It wasn't a... he was bragging about how good it was going to be. I was getting excited. Why is that made of the same material? Doesn't look like it's the same material. Okay. He dipped? No! He dipped! Damn you. No, he still looks like he's here. Cryptic. Hello? Are you hiding from me? Did you just notice how difficult it was going to be to do this? Oh no, this thing is double. Yeah, this has a double base as well. Hold on. There we go. And now you can see that beautiful snow popping through there. like so. And then we're grabbing everything from over here, dropping it over here, deleting the spawn part, putting in the new spawn part. Yay! Deleting the snowland. I'm gonna finish this map and then I'll go play some League of Legends. I was planning on streaming it, but I don't really know if I can stream it without ruining the game for everyone. Like I should probably, if I stream it, I'm gonna have to delay it by like 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna have to put a little map over it, over the bottom, so and nobody can see what's going on. I feel like this map is a little bit too symmetrical. What is that thing doing? Oh, right, that's because I've got this thing on. 220. Oh, yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. We're making a snow cult. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Let's turn them at 90 degrees. They're not really good for anything, but they're funny. Okay, we're putting this like over here. This castle thing is gonna be less. Wait. Putting it inside the castle, so when I move the castle. There's a few torches that are not attached. Ooh, Look at this, we're making a little village of snowmen and snow women. We could make like a little cul-de-sac of snow igloos. Or igloos, sorry. It's not like you can make an igloo without snow. You know what? I feel like I'm rushing it right now. I feel like I'm messing stuff up, and that's probably not too great. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut down the stream. I will start up League of Legends, and I will. You know what? Actually, I can't stream League of Legends. I just remembered. If I stream League of Legends, okay, I have like a 20% chance that my screen goes black and I'm not able to play League. But listen, I'm gonna try and figure that out. If I'm live again in 20 minutes, that's because I'm playing League of Legends. If I'm not live in 20 minutes, that's because I wasn't able to figure it out. So thank you very much for participating in the current in today's development stream. It's been a blast. 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, almost 4.5. Okay, well, it's still more than I usually would have done without the stream, so that's a success story. Yeah, if we don't see each other, bye.